paper, Greg, this might seem like a potential blow, but anything can happen. In this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. Halliburton in the backcourt, Nembhard to his side. And it's Mathurin in at the small forward position.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Outside for Halliburton. Siakam looking around. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Turner no good. And here are the Grizzlies with it. Last season, Miles Turner became the Pacers' all-time leader in block shots.
That's a pretty impressive feat when you consider some of the Pacers who've played there historically. Jermaine O'Neal, Rick Smith, Roy Hibbert. Come on now. Great work by Miles Turner. So we need to give him his flowers now, and I think he's going to continue to add to that shot block total.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch, and with these results, you understand why.
Morant outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Both free throws good from Morant. And with their offensive firepower, have the Pacers, Clark, maxed out at that end of the floor?
There's still a lot of room for this team to grow offensively, Kevin. A low rate of free throws is something they can improve on, and a relatively low rate of threes and offensive boards. Those are areas that can get better. I think there's another level they have to reach yet.
Here's Morant, following the score by Miles Turner. Edey hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Halliburton takes it out to Siakam, and a wide open look for Mathurin. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. For Memphis, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Morant right side. There's the lob to Jackson. Halliburton with the steal. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. Outside for Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. They get a hand on it. Morant with the steal. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking me in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are. He does so much at such a young age. Man, the sky's the limit. Knocked loose. Memphis leading by 4. Here we go, one-on-one. Payne kicks to Morant. Going inside and finished off by Morant.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim. Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Hits it from 3-point range. Morant's got 9.
And when the 3 ball is falling for Morant, the defense is in trouble.
Here's Turner. Here's the drive. And Turner throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Now, here's Siakam, following the miss by John Morant. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Hey, yo, right here.
Morant against Halliburton. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is, a point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
And here is Siakam. To the inside. It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. And that does it for the first quarter. Memphis out in front, up 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. T.J. McConnell is out there with Walker. Then there's James Wiseman. Then there's Obi Toppin. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward. And Clark over to help. Nesmith, the pass to Walker. And here is Toppin. Over Clark. Toppin can't get it to go.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Walker against Smart. Shot clock at 6. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Pass to Nesmith. Tries again. Offensive rebound. Wiseman kicks to Walker. Now Smart. Clark, a screen on Walker. Lobbed up there for Clark. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep. Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Pass to Aldama. Here's Clark. Memphis moving that ball around. Here's Smart. And Clark slams it in.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now here's Walker. Wiseman the pass to Nesmith from the arc. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from McConnell.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Smart against Walker. Smart deciding where to go with it. This one for 3. Toppin pulls it in. Pacers trail by 8. Clark, when you think of siblings who have played in the NBA, the Lopez brothers, and now the Toppin brothers come to mind.
Can only imagine how cool a feeling that is to be able to play in the NBA with your brother. It's a dream come true for anybody to get to the highest level of pro basketball. And then to have a couple of players from the same family doing it together? Come on, man. Doesn't get any better than that.
Williams for 3. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Pass to Nesmith. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Now here's Smart. There's a screen by Aldama. The 9-foot shot rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
.107 left in the first half. Back to Wiseman to the left side wing. Ripped away. Smart with the ball. Down low. Here's Aldama. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Aldama's got his first basket.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Here's Walker. It's rebounded by Memphis. They've led by as many as 11 points. Outside, Smart. Pass to Kennard. Back to Smart. Now Aldama. 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Aldama. Kennard. It's good from the top of the key. And now it's a 9-point Memphis lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Smart against Walker. Smart passes to Clark. 4 seconds left. No good at the rim.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And so it's Memphis, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Brandon Clark. Santi Aldama is out there with Vince Williams. Then there's Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 2. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. Here's Edey. Morant outside. And finished off by Morant.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
Siakam against Morant. Siakam kicks to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Now here's Morant. He's got 13.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Jackson against Halliburton. And he gets the jumper to drop. Halliburton's got his second basket. And Morant's got the ball here for the Grizzlies. 7-point differential. Seems like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really infects his entire team.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
To the paint. Here's Edey. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Miles Turner. The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he sinks the 2nd. Pacers trail by 8. Halliburton finds Siakam. Now here's Turner. Beyond the arc. No good that time.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, Pascal Siakam is nominally a power forward, but his versatility at both ends of the floor allows him to play a number of roles. Siakam says that's where the NBA has been going. It's always positionless basketball, and I feel like I can do anything. And in today's game, Kevin, that means tremendous value for Siakam. Back to you.
Doesn't it? My goodness, David, he is something else. Thank you very much. Here's Edie. Morant outside. High arcing shot. Yep, that one goes in there. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies. Siakam for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Morant against Halliburton. And it's Morant missing. Pacers trail by 9. Siakam inside. Jackson on him. Now here is Halliburton. Guarded by Morant. Clock at 6. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Typically crafty offense from Halliburton. I mean, using a fake that time to his advantage.
Tyrese Halliburton is flat out special, Clark. Yeah, you say it all the time. He is an absolute machine on offense.
He really is an orchestrator, a maestro of platinum level capability. His turnover numbers outstanding. He's a guy that flirts with the 50, 40, 90 shooting splits and is going to lead the league in assists, I think, a better part of his career going forward. That's how good he is.
Memphis leading by 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Here's Nesmith. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Nesmith has got 6 points.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And it's Morant missing. Pacers trail by 5. Walker the pass to Wiseman. Toppin kicks to McConnell. Over Bain. They grab their own miss. It's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Smart against Walker. Pass to Aldama. Memphis moving that ball around. Back to Kennard. Deflects the pass. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Walker against Smart. Walker taking his time here. And Walker throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Kennard for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 7. John Morant has been leading the charge, guys, for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. On the court for Indiana. The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. Morant against Siakam. Count it.
And always nice to have an inside-out threat like Siakam. He can have an impact anywhere on the floor.
Morant against Halliburton. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That'll be his second foul of the game. Morant, right side. Edey.
Well, you look at Turner's body. He's got a wily, muscular frame that he makes good use of. I mean, his defense and the way he contests shots is remarkable.
Nembhard finds Siakam. Lets it go from 14. Grizzlies with the rebound. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 8.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Halliburton. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. That's 7 points for Tyrese Halliburton. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Morant surveying the D with the drive.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
And then Morant slams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Nembhard, the pass to Halliburton. Here's Nembhard. Kicks it out to Siakam. Fires it up. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
Memphis leading by 8. Morant outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Memphis.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Jackson, a screen on Halliburton. Morant dishes to Jackson. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 18 points just in the second half. Siakam finds Turner. Halliburton with it. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Tries the spin move. It's Nembhard on the wing. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Morant against Turner. Morant outside. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Morant.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Grizzlies.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks. Oh, what a play! Woo!
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Morant. And yes, it's good. Morant's got the lead up to 12 now for the Grizzlies.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yo, match up on Morant.
And here's Morant. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once
focus of both of these teams, offense. Doris, it's about putting points on the board in bunches.
BA, it seems to be a league-wide trend in many respects. There's so much conversation about how skilled these players are, the range shooting that you've got to deal with defensively. I think we've got to redefine the definition of good defense because these guys are so good.
And the Milwaukee starting five. On the wing, it's Trent Jr. and Middleton. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. And it's Wright in at the one. Now here's Halliburton. Gets another look. It's stolen by Wright. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. Teammate open, let me find him.
Shot's good by Matherin.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Milwaukee with the ball. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Halliburton misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
All right, Doris, where do you think Halliburton ranks among the NBA's best point guards?
Well, he's certainly, BA, got to be near the top of the list. Number one, his vision is absolutely tremendous. He can create on the fly. As importantly to me, it's his spirit and presence, the joy he brings to the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. The Pacers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Turner passes to Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. This one for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
He put some rage into that one, BA.
You're telling me. Halliburton finds Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pass to Matherin. Now here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Shot clock at 5. And then Siakam with the jam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
Right, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the double clutch. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Middleton against Matherin. Pass to Halliburton. And here's Nembhard. Launches it, and he buries his first look.
Well, that is about recognition right there from Tyrese Halliburton. He recognizes the overcommitment, makes the defense pay.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team. They want to dominate the competition on another level.
And here are the Pacers now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Matherin passes to Siakam. Back to Matherin. From deep. Giannis with the rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Here's Trent. Pass to Lopez. Inside. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Halliburton. Siakam pulls down the board. The Pacers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Antetokounmpo against Matherin. 2 points. That one goes. Antetokounmpo has got 12 points.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And Siakam with the slam.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Turner. Fires from deep. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Milwaukee out in front. They lead by 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bucks.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got T.J. McConnell. James Wiseman is out there with Toppin. Then there's Walker. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
And the Bucks making a change here. Smith, he's checked in for Lopez. Prince comes in for Middleton. Connaughton, he's checked in for Trent. And Lillard subbed in for Wright. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard, who said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. Yeah.
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks.
Well, fast off his feet and up at the rim in a hurry. Taurean Prince with an easy one.
Left side Walker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the game. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Portis with a screen on Walker. Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
And get up, Dame. Mr. Lillard taking flight.
Pacers trail by 4. Nesmith with it. Guarded by Smith. Here's Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Lillard. Oh, they get a hand on it. Walker with a steal. Outside Nesmith. And he drives in to the left wing. Walker in the post, defended by Lillard. Outside Nesmith. There's the triple. Rebound, Milwaukee. Doris, you look at the youth on this Pacers roster. Plenty of upside moving forward.
Oh, B.A., there is no doubt. One of the strengths of this team is the chemistry of the young pieces you just referenced. And remember, this group plays a unique style with the fastest pace in the league, one of the most dangerous offenses in the league. A ton of fun to watch this Pacers roster play together.
Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Out to Portis. Back to Lillard. Deflected! And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it. Pass to Prince. Shot clock at 6. From outside, off the mark.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Yep, that one goes. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. And here's the fast break. Here's McConnell. Finished off the break. And the Pacers lead by 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Indiana?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Who was stolen by Lillard. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Back to Portis. Prince finds Portis. Just 5 to shoot. Connaughton can't hit. Indiana's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Lillard against Walker. Pass to Wiseman. Oh, stolen by Lillard. It's Prince on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. And that's a foul called on T.J. McConnell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, look at Giannis power in.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Pass to Wiseman. Outside Nesmith. From outside the arc. He can't get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Bucks ahead. They're up by 2. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
On the floor for Milwaukee. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. Gary Trent is out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Lopez in at the center position, filling out the middle. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
And they pick up 2. Antetokounmpo's got 20.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Halliburton finishes strong.
Tyrese Halliburton saying, I'm not just a pure shooter, folks. I've got a little ups in my game.
Here's Wright. And he banks in the layup. Wright's got 5.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player.
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. The Pacers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
Nembhard, good.
Boy, the passing of Tyrese Halliburton, you've got to love to play with this guy.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's his first foul.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
So Indiana ends up going with a new group. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Walker. Toppin outside. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Who poked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Nice shot by Walker.
And such a strong guy. Walker could live in the paint.
And so Middleton will bring it up for the Bucks. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Lopez, a good look. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Bucks lead by 1. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Middleton, no good. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
Wright, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wright. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Wright's got 9.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Pass to Wiseman. Now here's McConnell, covered by Connaughton, down low. The kick out to Walker. Now Nesmith. Now here's McConnell from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 7.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
The Bucks have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. Smith outside. Pass to Prince. Now here's Portis. And the dunk by Lillard.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Outside Nesmith. And here's Toppin from the arc. Drains the triple. Toppin's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Wow, from the arc, Toppin shoots with real authority. You can tell it's an area of the floor that he's comfortable.
Here's Smith. Oh, hey! How about that?
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Toppin, a screen on Lillard. And he's going for the lob. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Lillard passes to Portis. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Walker. Gets the bucket and the foul. Damian Lillard picks one up.
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. With the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Now here's Halliburton. And it's Halliburton! Gets it to go inside.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Bucks ahead. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Indiana trailing here. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the point. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Siakam, no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And the basket is good.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
The rebound by Nembhard. Indiana's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pass to Turner. Siakam outside. Back to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Left side Mathurin. Shoots over Lopez. And here's Halliburton. Halliburton attacks. And the dunk by Halliburton.
My goodness, how about that explosion? Halliburton takes off.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Antetokounmpo has got 24 points. Outside Mathurin. Up top Siakam. Defended by Lillard. Siakam against Lillard. A good look from Siakam. Rebound by Middleton.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 5-point Bucks lead.
He's been red hot. It's like one of those days when it seems like he can't miss.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Trent for 3. Offensive rebound. Indiana has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nembhard. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Shot from the low block. That one off the back iron and out. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Back to Siakam. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. For 3, here's Lillard. Free ball from Lillard. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. Indiana's got 7 of their 16 3-point attempts to go in. Antetokounmpo with it. Siakam covering. Oh, Siakam with the block. Halliburton against Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll push the lead to double digits. Indiana has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Siakam with it. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Turner. Halliburton outside. To the paint. From downtown, it's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they've made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that any time momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And what a huge performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
To stop the run. And the dunk by Halliburton. Here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Halliburton. Lillard into the lane. Pass to Trent. Back to Lopez. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
First personal foul.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 4th foul of the contest. 29 seconds left in the game. Siakam for 3. Knocks down the triple. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Middleton with it. Lillard outside. And so it's Milwaukee with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's
all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team,
Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Allen in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
You know, watching these guys take off, it's awesome, and Booker putting on a show.
KD against Giannis. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Middleton against Allen. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Middleton getting up there allows him, with that height, to get up and jam it down.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Yeah, the Bucks head coach and I were able to talk. Now, I brought up Devin Booker's name, and he winced a little. He said, "Can I tell you something? I'm worried about Booker. We're ready to double up on him and fight the good fight, but if he gets hot, we're in trouble." So, I guess it's hope for the best and prepare for the worst, guys.
Thank you, David. Durant, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
It's basically pick your poison with Kevin Durant, especially in the screen and roll, an effective passer, and of course, a deadly shooter.
That one falls.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
A nice shot by KD.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
Now here's Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Now that's the way it's done. Take it up high and throw it down with everything you got.
That's right. He was not going to take the soft approach on that drive.
Well, not that wide open. You're given a juicy gift by the defense. You got to sink your teeth into it.
And the call on the shot, it sends him to the line. Run for about a decade, the Bucks have virtually been a lock for the playoffs.
Yeah, you think about Giannis being drafted in 2013, and absolutely nobody saw what was coming with him. They missed the playoffs in his first and his third year, and then all of a sudden, Giannis fully arrived. He's developed into a star, not just a star, but a superstar, and these guys have been contenders ever since. Lopez, at that size, has no trouble throwing it down.
Here's KD. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Durant's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Giannis throws it down.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
KD a screen on right. And Booker kicks to Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right outside. Pass to Trent. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook. Booker looking around. Durant kicks to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. That shot off. Great D that time from Giannis. Milwaukee in the lead. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. Durant with a screen on right. Puts it up from 17. No good from Booker.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Booker after the basket by Milwaukee. And a wide open look for Lee. And the 3 ball is good.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Middleton up top, defended by Allen. And it's Trent in the corner. Pass to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. Back to Lopez. The shake. And Lopez throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Back to Durant. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. The small and power forward to the star pair of Middleton and Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Wright, and it's Lopez in at the center position. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Outside, Beal. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Suns. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Lillard attacking, reverses, and it's good on the layup. Lillard's got his first bucket in this one.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
And the dunk by Ball.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Jones, no one around him. They get it again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kicks it out to Prince. And the turnover again by Milwaukee. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
Beal against Connaughton. Beal can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 3. Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Dunn with a screen on Connaughton. Beal finds Dunn, and Dunn with the slam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Bucks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Now here's Connaughton. Lillard with it. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Plumlee dishes to Beal. Back to Plumlee. Beal up top. Shot clock at 5. Plumlee sets the pick for Beal. Shoots from the high post. No good off the front iron.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here is Smith. Prince can hit. On the wing, Jones. 1:03 left to play here in the second quarter. Bull, the pass to Beal. Bull is screen on Lillard. Here's Beal. In the corner, it's Plumlee. Back to Bull. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
First personal.
Yeah, Bull with the unique combination of height and skill. That's a challenge for any defender.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Prince kicks to Portis. And the wide open shot from Connaughton. Buries it from 3-point range. Connaughton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that 3-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here's Beal. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Milwaukee leading by 3. Portis, the pass to Prince. Back to Portis. Pass to Prince. Here's Connaughton. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 3. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively, but he's going to keep going at it.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. The forwards, Allen and Durant. Booker out there with Lee, and it's Nurkic in at the 5. Phoenix grabs the miss. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Giannis, no good. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. And Middleton with a clear path to the hoop. Pass to right. Trent outside. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, yes, sir. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Durant finds Lee. KD against Antetokounmpo. Nice move. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The drive by Giannis. Shoots over KD. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a 3-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. Booker against Wright. for the lead. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. KD's got the lead up to 2 now for the Suns. Here's Antetokounmpo. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Yusuf Nurkic. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Booker the pass to KD. Durant rising up.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
The Suns shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Antetokounmpo kicks to Trent. Back to Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
They like to use Giannis in the pick-and-roll situations. He's getting better at understanding how to set the screens. But a rolling target, boy, he's a good one.
There's Lee with the 3. And Wright pulls it down.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Antetokounmpo passes to Trent. Excellent D there from Allen. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Giannis against Durant. Pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Kicks it out to Booker. Clock at 4. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by KD. Durant's got 19 points.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Here's Giannis. Antetokounmpo converts inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bucks passing it around. And here's Prince outside. Can't hit that one.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Done shot's good.
And at 7-2, Bol has incredible vision, including noticing when his teammates are open.
And that one drops for him. Connaughton's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Phoenix shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Free throw good, Beal.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Connaughton kicks to Portis. Back to Connaughton. Pass to Smith. Out of bounds. Phoenix will take possession.
Phoenix ball.
And an intentional foul right there. The Suns shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
Good on both. Now Lillard with 1 on the clock, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close, both teams. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Taurean Prince is out there with Portis. Then it's Damian Lillard. And it's Smith. And it's Connaughton in at the two-guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Count that one. Beal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Here's Lillard, and he makes good on the layup. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Beal against Connaughton. And the whistle blows. It'll be on Pat Connaughton. That is his first foul of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Smith. Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Taurean Prince. And Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
Antetokounmpo. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at that. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. It's good.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Here's Lopez. Can't connect from short range. Suns leading by 3. On the wing, Booker, covered by Lillard. Allen for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Out to Lee. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. And it's an 8-point Suns lead.
Such beautiful mechanics, awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
And the call will go against Grayson Allen. That'll be his second foul of the game. Will it go? And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by Middleton. 21 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Suns leading by 6. Booker outside. Out to Lee. Back to Booker. Nifty move. Booker going to work inside.
Well, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the ball.
Look at that. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Outside for KD. Back to Booker. Booker on the move. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by KD. Back to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Suns leading by 5. KD on the wing. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Well, we talk a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
For 3, Middleton. The shot will not fall. Durant with some nice D. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Booker against Lillard. Booker dishes to KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Cranes the three-pointer.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Booker outside. Lets it go from deep. No good there. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And it's Dallas to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. Klay Thompson is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Thompson gets it to go.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. It's a three-point game. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Inside.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now, here's Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Over Booker. And that one's good. Doncic.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Over in the corner, Lee. Outside, KD. Gets the 14-footer to fall.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Irving against Lee. Top of the key. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Booker looking around. Off target from three-point range. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And stolen by Booker. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
Man, you can't allow Nurkic to get that kind of position. When you do, he is going to rattle that rim.
Pass to Lively. Durant with the steal. And the dunk by Booker.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Lively the pass to Gafford. Tipped away. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Now here's Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Lays it up and banks it in. Booker's got his second bucket.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Here's Doncic, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And here is Doncic after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep.
Can't let Doncic get the positioning he seeks, or he'll dunk all over you.
Doncic against Booker. Out to Lee. The 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Nobody near Irving. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On the wing, Lee. Booker with no one around. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 1. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. And Irving launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Booker. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. Off target at the rim. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Phoenix. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Kyrie Irving is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Marshall in at the small forward position. Kleber kicks to Irving. Pass to Marshall. Fires the three. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix leading by 3. Bol, a screen on Kleber. Beal, the pass to Bol. Outside for Beal. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And finished off by Exum.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Beal with the bucket. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
And that one's good, Irving.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Left side, Beal. Here's Jones. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Over Irving. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Powell finds Exum. Powell sets a screen for Exum. And stolen by Dunn. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Dunn dishes to Jones. Beal the pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. A 3-ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Suns.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
When you've got an imposing force like Bobo, you expect to see him at the line a lot.
Here's Exum. Pass to Kleber. Now here's Powell. Irving kicks to Exum. 6 to shoot. That shot missing. Great D that time from Beal. Suns leading by 3. And there's Dunn on the assist from Beal.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving with it. Jones covering. Powell the pass to Marshall. Plumlee with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Irving's got 7 points here in this quarter.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Outside, Beal. Dunn, right side. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Now, here's Marshall. Nothing on the board. Kleba sets the screen for Exum. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Count the basket. Beal's got 7 points in the game.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
Irving attacking. Kleba inside. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by 2. From Footprint Center, back in a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Up front, Durant plays the 4 with Nurkic at the 5. Lee out there with Booker, and it's Allen in at small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Thompson, and it's Dallas with another.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
And here's Booker. He's got 7. Here's Nurkic. Puts the move on. Kicks it out to Booker. Back to Nurkic. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. He's got 6.
And with his skill, Nurkic can score from anywhere on the court. But when you're 280, his skills probably better utilized inside.
Now Booker, after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Outside for Durant. Kept alive. Over Doncic. The shot by KD. No good. The Mavericks trail it. Here's Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 9 points for Kyrie Irving.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Allen. Back to Durant. Kicks it out to Allen. Little turnaround. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Doncic with it. Defended by Booker. Doncic drops the hammer.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Fires from 18, and that one is good.
Well, that jumper is so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Suns.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Doncic against Booker. Lively the pass to Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. With some arc. And it's sent back by KD. Lee kicks to Booker. Nurkic a screen on Doncic. Booker the pass to Durant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning is right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game. Pass to Jones. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Jones has got it all tied up now for the Suns.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Back to Exum. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. And Bull pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Now here's Hardy, guarded closely. Kleba with a screen on Jones. Hardy passes to Kleba. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Phoenix, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team. Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The Suns on top, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. On the floor for Dallas. Irving on the wing along with Thompson. Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
an awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Now, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Booker against Thompson. KD a screen on Thompson. And they call an illegal screen.
Bad screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Luka, combination of finesse and bully ball in there that time.
KD with it. Kicks it out to Allen. Right side Durant. Oh, the silky smooth three from KD.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Doncic dishes to Thompson. Shot from the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic against Booker. Pass to Nurkic. Booker against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gafford with the steal. Doncic passes to Gafford. And it's sent back by KD. Nurkic a screen on Thompson. Over in the corner, Allen down low. Knocks it loose. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Doncic. Rebound by the Suns. Durant deciding where to go with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Boy, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And so he hits both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
The kick out to Irving. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Doncic against Booker. Outside for Durant. Back to Booker. Charity stripe shot. And Devin Booker in the paint.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Gafford sets the pick for Doncic. Over Booker. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Luka does not back away from the big stage, guys. This young fella loves to be center stage in the biggest moments.
Now here's Booker. Pass to KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late-game situations.
Doncic, no good.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Langley against Booker. Spins. Pass to Durant. Here's the floater. Out to Lee. KD against Gafford. Durant, the pass to Booker. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
An elite offensive threat. Booker continues
to try and find ways to improve his game.
Goes back up. Another one falls for Phoenix. Doncic against Booker. So the Suns win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step
could attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position, that is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey, and it's Jackson in at the 3. Lively against Jackson. Morant with the steal. Jackson kicks to Morant. Memphis moving that ball around. Outside for Jackson. Hits the three-point bomb. Jackson's got the first points up on the board for the Grizzlies.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
And Doncic gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Jackson. Pass to Jackson. Over to the left wing. Doncic against Morant. 4 on the clock. Edey can't hit. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Now, here is Irving. Crafty move, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Well, of course, they're concerned about the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach told me the plan is simple. Make things as hard as they can on Ja on both ends of the floor. Make him work on defense, and by crunch time, maybe we can tire him just a little bit. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Irving, following the basket by Ja Morant. The kick out to Irving. Shoots the 3. They get the rebound. Pass to Lively. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And on that drive, Jackson so forceful, which helps him draw the foul there while taking the contact.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Doris, with Nowitzki and Doncic, the Mavericks have gone from one great European player to another.
And you could tell the one year that Luka got to play with Dirk, Kevin, he absolutely loved it. He got to learn from a Hall of Famer and a champion. What better way to start your career? Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. And again, Memphis no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Thompson in the corner. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
A kick out to Bain. Out to the wing. Morant against Doncic. And that one's good. Morant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Out to Thompson. Up top, Doncic. Guarded by Morant. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Outside for Jackson. Morant against Doncic. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
And the second free throw, good. Mavericks leading by 3. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Doncic against Morant. It's tipped. Lively finds Doncic. Over Morant. Misses the chippy right there. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Mavericks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Dallas leading by 6. Dante Exum is out there with Irving. Then there's Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Marshall in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Smart with the ball. Pass to Aldama from downtown. Drills it from outside. Aldama's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Grizzlies. Right side Irving. Poked away. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Exum with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. There's a screen by Aldama. Outside for Smart. Pass to Kennard. Smart deciding where to go with it. Lobbed up there for Clark. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And all of his athleticism on display there. Clark's work ethic makes him lethal on that offensive backboard.
Now here's Powell. Scoreless thus far. The kick out to Irving. Good on the bucket. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Now here's Smart. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Aldama. Over in the corner, Williams. From 17 feet out, Powell pulls it in. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Kleber with a screen on Smart. Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And now a 9-point Maverick lead. Smart wide open, he fires. No good on the triple. Dallas has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Irving with the ball. Outguarded by Smart. Kleber, the pass to Marshall. Outside Irving. Over Smart. Irving can't hit. The Grizzlies trail by 9. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
There's a screen by Aldama. Smart passes to Aldama. And he drops it in from the low post. Aldama's got 5 now.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Irving kicks to Marshall. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Powell. Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Kleba's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavs.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Now here's Smart, still without a basket. Here's Exum, and finished off by Exum.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
There's a screen by Aldama. Smart passes to Aldama. Clark outside. The tray. The shot misses. Mavericks leading by 11. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Now, here's Marshall, guarded by Morant. Now, Exum. And the rejection by Jackson. Jackson kicks to Bain. Pass to Morant. The kick out to Bain. Drills the three-pointer. Bain's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Irving against Jackson. To the right side. Back to Irving. 13 feet away. Bank shot, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Marcus Smart is out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the center. Now, here's Thompson, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson. The Grizzlies pull it in. And here's Jackson. Morant outside. Takes it inside. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Derek Lively did not like that.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Jackson, a screen on Thompson. Morant passes to Smart. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Now, here's Gafford. Knocked away. Stolen by Jackson. And now the Grizzlies, fast break.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Pass to Irving. Bain with the steal. Morant with it, picked up by Thompson. Morant outside. Pushed off by Morant.
And the agility, the hops, Morant just explodes off the floor.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Now Lively. Now here's Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here are the Grizzlies with it. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Doncic against Morant. Back to Jackson. It's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Edey comes in for Clark. And it's G.G. Jackson in for Marcus Smart. Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Stolen away. Jackson with it. Picked up by Thompson. Morant surveying the D. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Morant using that quickness to his advantage. That time he gets that one to fall.
Doncic kicks to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Doncic. Outside Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving to the inside. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. Outside, Smart. 1:14 left in the third quarter. Lobbed up there for Clark. Stolen by Lively. Here we go, one-on-one. Out to Thompson. For the tie. It's rebounded by Memphis. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks.
Okay, Luke Kennard, we see you rocking the rim. My goodness, a little bounce.
Into the lane. Exum kicks to Powell. It's stolen by Aldama. Pass to Clark. No good that time. Great D that time from Powell. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hardy passes to Powell. Here's Exum. Nailed from three-point land. Exum's got 8 points.
And dialing up the 3 ball, he finally puts it in to the 14-0 run by the Grizzlies.
Here's Smart. Here's Aldama. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Grizzlies lead by. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Maxi Kleba. Hardy is out there with Dante Exum. Then there's Powell, and it's Marshall, and it's small forward. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Memphis also making some changes. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Williams. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Bain. After Luka Doncic's miss, Clark a screen on Irving. Here's Bain. Mavericks with the rebound. On the wing, Thompson. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Out to Thompson. It's up a three. They grab their own miss. Here's Lively. Thompson surveying the floor. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the score by Memphis. Luka taking it in. Six on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Smart goes in, and he banks in the layup. And now a 9-point Grizzly lead.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane, and he attacks it.
Lively with it, now defended by Bain. Irving for three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Clark's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Morant with it. Clark a screen on Doncic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And the Grizzlies lead by 11.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Lively a screen on Smart. Doncic kicks to Thompson. Here's Lively. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Doncic. Gafford passes to Doncic. From past the arc. And Doncic with the triple.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Morant against Doncic. Now Morant. Outside Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for Memphis.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Smart. Out to Thompson. Lets it go with a three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Clark, the pass to Jackson. Gets to the rim for two with the D all over him.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now, here's Doncic. Inside. It's deflected. Nice move. And it's Lively getting it to go. Here's Morant. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the lob to Jackson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Assistant, Ja Morant.
So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jaren Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And Turner with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Morant. Makes it off the glass.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Morant against Halliburton. On the wing, Mathurin. Lets the 3 fly. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Outstanding concentration and control right there by Halliburton. And one opportunity.
The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Mark, these Indiana Pacers play at one of the quickest paces of any team in the NBA.
Yeah, I love the fact that it's quite fitting considering the nickname, Indiana Pacers. And they do set the pace. They love to push that rock, and they do it relentlessly. Catching you before your defense can get set. It's a beautiful way to play. Tell you what, though, you got to be in great shape to make it work.
Now here's Morant. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam.
What timing from Turner. I mean, that's a big part of blocking shots. Reading the shooter and then timing it perfectly to send that shot in reverse.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Outside, Bane. Over Halliburton. Off the left rim and out.
Boy, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Siakam. Nemhard with it. To the paint. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana moving the ball around. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
The 3 from Morant gets the 3-pointer to fall. Morant's got 9 points.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
And it's slammed in by Turner.
Hey, if you throw it up there, Miles Turner is going to find it and finish it.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Morant against Halliburton. Jackson with the screen. Morant kicks to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. Pacers leading by 3. Here's Halliburton. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Morant looking around. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Jackson finds Morant. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. To the middle, here's Turner, and Turner throws it down.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
It's Morant with the drive. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
The Grizzlies trail by 4. Now Morant. He's got 12. And Morant throws it down.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 5. Over in the corner, Mathurin. Back to Halliburton. Nembhard, the pass to Siakam. His three-pointers off the mark. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pacers lead by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Pacers?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already...
Oh, what a finish!
Good.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Walker with it. Guarded now by Clark. Shot's good by Walker.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Pacers obviously pushed the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Kevin, the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go. Neesmith, the pass to Walker. Tries the spin move. Misses in close.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Williams, baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Walker. Down low. Toppin with it. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Toppin. Fades. Rebounded by Smart.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. In the corner, Kennard with it. Fires from deep. He can't get it to go. Indiana leading. To the paint. And Toppin throws it down.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim.
Walker the pass to Neesmith. Smart against Walker. Toppin a screen on Williams. Pass to Toppin. Indiana needs to get a shot off. From deep. Heisman. The shot, no good. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Clark, a screen on Toppin. Kennard against Toppin. Lets it go. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a three-point game. Pass to Aldama. Back to Smart. Driving in. Here's Aldama. Right side, Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Shot from 12. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
Grizzlies ball.
It's stolen by Wiseman. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's McConnell. They get it back. And it's in there. Toppin's got 8 points.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Bobbed up there for Clark. Stolen by Walker. And here's the break. Here's Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick 2 at the other end.
Assist goes to Williams.
It could go. And that one released in time, but no good. Obi Toppin has been on display for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Kicking off the second half, here's Taylor Jenkins's 5. Morant is the point with Bain out on the wing. Edey out there with Jackson, and it's Jackson in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Siakam, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Siakam's got the lead up to 9 now for Indiana. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Here's Halliburton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Halliburton's got 10.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Indiana leading by 9. Inside, here's Turner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 8 points for him.
Exceptional skills for Turner down in the paint. This guy, I think, has the potential to be a dominant player inside for a lot of years.
Morant dishes to Jackson. The Pacers pull it in. It's Nembhard on the wing. A quick shot there, and it's off target. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Left side, Bain. Here's Edey. Nembhard grabs the board. The Pacers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. Memphis has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Morant drives in and finished off by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Halliburton passes to Turner. Indiana moving the ball around. And Jaren Jackson picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And Walker kicks to Toppin. Pass to Wiseman. Spins. Back to McConnell to the left wing. Here's Neesmith. And a miss there on the triple.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Well, Morant's acrobatics often get the attention, but his passing is also elite.
And here's Walker. To the inside. Toppin. Bain with the steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Morant. Rejected by Walker.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
The Pacers have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Pacers leading by 8. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Here's Neesmith. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And going up strong inside demonstrates confidence. Morant not afraid to get physical.
Both free throws good from Morant. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. The Grizzlies trail by 8. Smart deciding where to go with it. Clark a screen on Walker. Lobbed up there for Clark. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And it comes off the front of the rim.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Kennard. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Walker. And finished off by Walker.
When Jarris Walker stuffs it, we feel those bucks over here.
Smart with the ball. And it's Toppin picking him up. Aldama passes to Smart. No good from outside. Pass to McConnell. To the middle. And here is Neesmith. Three-pointer. What a play. Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Buzzer-beating backbreaker, that is.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. James Wiseman's out there with Toppin. Then it's Neesmith. And it's T.J. McConnell. And it's Walker in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Some changes for Memphis. Jackson, he's checked in for Santi Aldama. Bain comes in for Luke Kennard. And it's Morant in for Williams.
Hard trying to contain Morant. When he makes up his mind he's going to score, he goes full force.
Siakam against Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Siakam. Indiana again turning it over. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant right side. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Tyrese Halliburton.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
That one misses. Pacers leading by 6. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Halliburton to the inside. Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Clark kicks to Morant, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Halliburton.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
The Pacers making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Just 4 to shoot. And Morant gets it to go.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
And Walker's got the ball here for the Pacers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Siakam sets a screen for Walker. Down low. Siakam kicks to Walker. And finished off by Walker.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Morant drives in. And Morant throws it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Bain against Walker. Here's Siakam. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Pass to Smart. And it's sent back by Turner. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Halliburton. The layup off target. For Memphis, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Morant. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Morant's got 16 here in the second half.
A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
Walker against Bain. Siakam a screen on Bain. Walker, Siakam outside. And caught by Bain. .131 left in the fourth. And it's Morant missing. Pacers leading by 4. Pass to Walker. Siakam with it. Guarded by Morant. Here's Walker. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Morant against Siakam. Pass to Turner. Halliburton outside to end the cold streak. And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Siakam looking around. Wants to get it to Turner and does. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Back to Morant. Outside for Smart. And another miss by Memphis. Now Walker.
Two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2, and it's Mathurin in at the 3. Right against Halliburton. Turner passes to Mathurin. Halliburton outside. Shakes him. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Middleton finds Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Siakam pulls down the board. On the wing, Mathurin. The 3 is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Turner passes to Mathurin. The fader. He drops it from range.
Good find there by Turner. He sees an opening and swiftly feeds the ready shooter.
Well, there's no question. Pascal Siakam has raised the ceiling of this Pacers team.
Yeah, absolutely. He complements Halliburton's up-tempo style very well. And defensively, he shores things up with his ability to guard 1 through 5.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Now the Pacers on the move. Nembhard outside. Outside Mathurin. Off target from three-point range.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And I like that. Giannis slowing down just a little bit, in control there.
Halliburton on the attack. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Turner. Pass to Mathurin. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Trent finds Middleton, and the call will be against Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Middleton. Right outside. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Back to right. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Siakam, the pass to Turner. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. Back to Mathurin. Stolen by Middleton. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The Pacers have a star tandem with Tyrese Halliburton and the newly re-signed Pascal Siakam, who said of his all-star point guard, his knowledge of the game and his desire to win and get better, that's all you can really ask for from a young player. Out there on the floor together, I think it's naturally just a fit. Brian?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Siakam gets the bucket.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Mathurin against Middleton.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Halliburton, the pass to Mathurin. Now Siakam. Pass to Turner. Now here's Siakam. Clock at 6. Back to Mathurin. Releases. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. 52 seconds left in the first. Spins. Pass to Lopez. Right with the ball. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Great to see Antetokounmpo going strong inside. At times, the D has no choice but to foul him.
A new lineup here for Indiana. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Right, up top. Trent outside. Middleton outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks, hunting for opportunities. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Smith. Then there's Pat Connaughton, and it's Lillard in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. And it's good for 2.
Head up, scanning the floor. Lillard makes a terrific feed. Great point guard play from him that time.
Here's Walker into the lane.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Indiana leading. Here's Nesmith. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Connaughton outside. Prince, the pass to Connaughton. To the wing on the left. Portis finds Lillard from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
All right, Lillard, we know you can score, but you're going to show that pump fake. Another devastating move from him, enough to draw the foul.
And he's good on the second. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense, where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Here's Lillard. Nice move. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Indiana leading by 3. And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Walker in the post, defended by Lillard. And that's a foul called on Pat Connaughton. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Toppin passes to Walker. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Nesmith. Lets the 3 fly. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Connaughton passes to Prince. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Walker against Lillard. Outside for McConnell. And here's Toppin from the arc. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Toppin's got 5.
And I like Obi just stepping up and not hesitating.
Got a hand on it, and they get it back. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Well, you hear team execs say all the time, you're either selling wins or you're selling hope. How true is that, Brent?
Well, if you're an executive BA, just be right about whatever it is that you're selling. And you got to be realistic. I mean, fans are smart. They understand where your team is. Are you a playoff competitor? Are you young and growing? So that's hope. If you're going deep into the playoff run, you want the wins.
Counted from distance. Connaughton's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Toppin, outside Neesmith. Three-pointer. Here's Walker. Outside for McConnell. Gets the three to fall. And the Pacers lead by 5.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Out to Portis. Let's go with a three. And it's Wiseman with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And that one's good.
And I like this. Don't just put Obi on the perimeter or have him spot up. Use that length. Use that toughness. Let him make plays inside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Up top, Walker. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Wright. Giannis driving inside. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Back to Wiseman. And here's Toppin from the arc. They get it again. Wiseman, pass to Walker. Outside Neesmith. Antetokounmpo against Toppin. Just 4 to shoot. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Misses off the right iron.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Pass to Middleton. That's tipped. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
Second personal foul.
The Bucks trail by 5. Kicks it out to Middleton. Back to Wright. To the inside. Middleton passes to Lopez. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brent, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
Yeah, no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
It's tipped. Fast break, here we go. Oh, the coast-to-coast dunk.
Good quick hands from Antetokounmpo there, reacting well on defense and swiping that one away.
Siakam, right side. Mathurin passes to Nembhard. Outside for Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on right. Back to Siakam. 3 on the clock. All sorts of time. And he makes it. Siakam's got 5 now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
And there it is for him.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
There's Mathurin. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Right outside. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Siakam. Drops in the layup for 2. Siakam's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
And Giannis with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Halliburton, the guy you just continue to see grow game by game. An exceptional talent and a great mind.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Wiseman, he's checked in for Turner. Toppin comes in for Siakam. Nesmith, he's checked in for Mathurin. And T.J. McConnell subbed in for Nembhard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Walker, he's checked in for Halliburton. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Here's Walker, and the jam by Walker.
And Walker is a big guy and fantastic at using his muscle to gut through tight coverage.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Free throw, no good for Walker. The Bucks trail by 3. Smith outside, pass to Portis. Out to Lillard. Prince, the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
And Dame Lillard with tremendous concentration there.
Nesmith on the wing. Back to Walker. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw good, Walker.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
Oh, Lillard, after getting bumped.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
And the jam by Walker.
An NBA player with a football body. Jarris Walker is so tough to guard. I mean, he's creating serious matchup problems here tonight.
Connaughton outside. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Here's Smith. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Toppin. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 4. Lillard outside. Back to Portis. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. The Pacers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Walker against Prince. Up and in on the layup. Walker's got 15.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pacers. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Smith. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Connaughton in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And here's Siakam for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Lopez. To the paint. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Mathurin finds Turner. And here's Halliburton. Back to Mathurin. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
He's got that guard quickness. Mathurin showing off his catch-and-shoot ability. Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Walker, he's checked in for Indiana. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. Indiana leading by 3. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Trent outside. Back to Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Walker against Trent. Walker passes to Mathurin. Off target with the 3.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Walker with it, and Lopez picks him up. Walker passes to Turner. Walker against Trent. Walker in the post, rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Trent outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Antetokounmpo's got 11 points here in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Well, take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Siakam looking it over. Three-pointer Mathurin. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. And the Pacers lead by 4.
This is what the team likes about Mathurin. He's calm and cool when they need him to step up.
Antetokounmpo makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Antetokounmpo has got 5 points now this quarter. The Pacers have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo against Siakam. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Halliburton with the steal. And Chris Middleton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Indiana's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Siakam outside. Three-pointer, no good. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Outside for Halliburton. Outside Mathurin. 5 on the clock.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Siakam. Halliburton outside. Outside Walker. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Indiana misses again. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Indiana calls timeout. They trail by 4. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
And stolen by Middleton. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating, but when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Middleton and Giannis, the longtime forward duo. DeLon Wright is out there with Gary Trent. And it's Lopez in at the center position, locking down the middle. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Nurkic, a screen on Wright. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Outside for Booker. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is Booker at his most dangerous. No hesitation right there.
Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here's Booker on the take. Pass to Allen. Nurkic against Lopez. Back to Allen. That three's off the mark. Milwaukee with the ball. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
For three, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Antetokounmpo. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Nurkic, a screen on Wright. Inside. And Nurkic throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer. Of course, we talked mostly about Giannis Antetokounmpo, the focus of this one. Coach telling me I've lost sleep thinking about Giannis. He can just take over a game, no matter how you play him. We're hoping he'll be a little off tonight. Do off nights exist for Giannis, guys? We'll find out.
Thank you for that, Allie. So it's Phoenix now, after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. There's a screen by Nurkic. Here's Booker. Lee on the wing. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Suns trailing. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Middleton goes in, unloads, and Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 12 points.
And you could see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Nurkic, a screen on Wright. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got his second basket.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Got a piece of it. Pass to Trent. Right outside. Back to Trent. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 to shoot. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Booker with it. Now Wright defending. Here's Lee. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He has 6.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
For Phoenix, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Booker surveying the D. Durant finds Booker. Durant with a screen on Wright. Back to Durant. Outside for Booker. Pass to Durant. Great look there, but off target.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Bradley Beal, Bol out there with Mason Plumlee. Then there's Tyus Jones.
That is powerful.
Oh, yes! Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent outside. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Trent's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Beal, the pass to Bol. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Wright from the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Suns shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's Dunn, and the layup falls. Dunn's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Beal finds Jones. Wing shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Wright, the pass to Middleton. Back to Wright. Kicks it out to Middleton. Offensive board. Lopez. Second chance effort, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Bucks lead by 1.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Outside Jones. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. It's Beal on the wing. Up and over Smith. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Smith outside. Pass to Prince. Nails the wide open jumper. And it's a 3-point Bucks lead. And this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that could make the difference.
And here's Smith. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Smith hits them both. And here's Beal. Still without a bucket. Bol, a screen on Connaughton. Pass to Dunn. Down low. Here's Bol. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Lillard passes to Portis. And then Lopez with the dunk.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time, finding his teammate for the great look.
Inside, here's Dunn. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Connaughton up top, pounded by Beal. Portis down low, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. That free throw good from Portis. He's off on the second. Suns trail by 4. Beal with it, and Connaughton picks him up defensively. No, stopping him there! Jams it in, and he's fouled! An opportunity in a three-point play. Damian Lillard picks one up. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Portis, the pass to Lillard. Not going to go that time. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Here's the break. Beal finds Bull. And there's the screen. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Lillard passes to Connaughton. Sends it home from three-point land. Connaughton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Beal from outside. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Beal wastes no time getting those 3 points back.
Here's Lillard. It's deflected. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Left side Jones. Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. Done. The pass to Bull. Baseline try. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Bull's got his second basket of the game. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. As always, it's Middleton and Giannis at the forward spots. Gary Trent is out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Lopez in at the center position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, with the Bucks switching coaches midway through last season, Doc Rivers experienced with star-laden rosters. He said, quote, "I resist thinking that you can't coach players. I have no problem holding them accountable. If you don't do it, you're not going to win." Brian, the pressure's on to get it done.
The burden of expectations. It's title or bust. Thanks, Allie.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Lee on the wing. Back to Booker. From the stripe. Again, the Suns good for 2.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. The kick to Durant. Booker against Wright. Pass to Lee. The Suns need to get off a shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo with it. Give him 20.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Now here's Booker. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Trent.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Tries again. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Lopez passes to Wright. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Nice move. Oh, Giannis working inside.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. For 3, Booker. Rebound by Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Trent. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Timeout. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, gentlemen, give a big round of applause.
A minute 31 left in the third. Lillard finds Connaughton. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Beal against Connaughton. Beal surveying the D, driving in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Lillard passes to Prince. And they recover it. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince. Goes back up. Plumlee pulls down the board. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
And the call will be against Bobby Portis. That's his first foul. Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Back to Jones. Puts it up from 17. And no good, trying to use the glass. Bucks trail by 3. Portis down low. Bull covering. Portis' shot is off. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. To the paint. Plumlee. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Drills it from deep. Lillard's got his first 3 points of the game.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch. And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he makes the first. And Beal drops them both.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
And stolen by Jones. It could go. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've kept their concentration on limiting Damian Lillard, and it's been working. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Bradley Beal's out there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then it's Bull, and it's Dunn in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Beal, that one's good.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
Here's Lillard. So crafty on the drive, Lillard.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Bull, a screen on Connaughton. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Phoenix leading by 9. Jones from outside. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Let's watch Dame here. And the dunk by Lillard.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Bucks making a switch here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Smith. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And it's Trent in for Connaughton. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Plumlee. Durant comes in for Bull. Allen, he's checked in for Dunn. And it's Devin Booker in for Jones. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Middleton up top. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Lillard outside. 3-pointer. That shot missing. Phoenix leading by 12. Beal with it, and Lopez picks him up. Beal against Trent. And then Beal with the dunk.
And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. 6 to shoot. Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter here. Booker against Lillard. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Phoenix leading by 12. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Booker against Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Lillard. Booker for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Bradley Beal.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Antetokounmpo inside. Booker defending. And Antetokounmpo the bucket on the assist from Trent. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
First free throw is good.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast. He makes them all and puts this game away.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And so it's Phoenix with it. A 12-point game. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. KD and Nurkic are the big men for him. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the 3 slot. And stolen by Durant. Booker surveying the floor. The 17-footer. Here's Nurkic. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
And for Nurkic, one of his key attributes, the ability to keep the play alive on the glass.
Outside for Irving. Knocked loose.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Drafted as a 19-year-old back in 2015 by the Suns, Devin Booker has a special connection with Phoenix Doors.
BA, they absolutely love Devin Booker in the Valley of the Sun. He's been with the Suns his entire career, and basically it's a fan base that has watched this young man grow up. And when you think over the long history of this organization, when you mention the best players in team history, there is no doubt he is part of that conversation.
On defense, the Suns. 4-point game. Buries it from 3.
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Booker against Doncic. Elbow shot. No good, off the front rim.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Irving for 3. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. The Suns have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Booker. Fires from the wing. That one goes in.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and Coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous." I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pass to Lee. On the wing, Durant, covered by Lively. Lively against Durant, and he buries his first look.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively, so I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
They get it back. Here's Nurkic. Gafford with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Here's Doncic. We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter. Outside Irving. And that's good from 17 feet. Irving's got 5 points.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. Outside Durant. The Mavericks pull it in. Now Irving. He's got 5. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. And he drops it in from the low post.
Guys, hard to guard that floater with Irving when he makes it at the speed with which he does.
Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. And the Suns miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Here's Booker, and he drains the quick shot. He has 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Doncic finds Gafford. Back to Doncic. Gafford with a screen on Booker. Doncic passes to Gafford. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lively with a screen on Booker. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. And back to the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Dante Exum. And it's Marshall in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that. One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Irving against Jones. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance, earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Jones against Irving. Exum outside. The 3. Nails it from 3. Marshall's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Beal. The D's right on him. Over Washington. Bowles uses the glass to finish the layup.
Some shooters will get tunnel vision, but Beal with a nice unselfish play there.
Right side, Irving. Goes up on the wing. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Suns trailing. Jones feels it out. And they'll get another chance. Beal finds Jones. Clock at 6. To the middle. And finished off by Bowles.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Plumlee a screen. Pulls it. Jones' shot is good. And the Suns lead by 2. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out, and Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Jones, the pass to Beal. Shoots. Rebounded by Marshall. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. It's Lively, high post, and stolen by Bull. Dunn outside. Outside Jones. Dunn right side. Shot clock at 6. Driving to the basket. Misses the baby hook. For Dallas, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And he gets it to go. Irving's got 15 points.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Jones against Irving. Pass to Bull. To the inside. Here's Jones. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Irving up top, defended by Jones. Irving, the pass to Lively. Again, Dallas.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's the scoring. Right there, it's just passing.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Inside, here's Dunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Back to Exum. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Here's Jones. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did! How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Allen and KD are the forwards. Damian Lee out there with Devin Booker. And it's Plumlee in at the center position, locking down the middle. An open look for Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that. What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Back to Booker. The kick to Durant for the lead. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Now here's Irving. He's guarded closely. Fires for 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Gafford. And Irving gets it to go. And now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Pass to Lee. Durant with it. He's guarded by Washington. Booker. And the rebound goes to Dallas. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Irving. Fires the three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
B.A., this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Doncic outside. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Nurkic, a screen on Doncic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. Nice D from Gafford.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Durant with a screen on Doncic. High arcing shot. They get it back. Allen outside. Durant finds Nurkic. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker over Washington. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Powell, a screen on Jones. Here's Hardy, defended by Jones. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Bull. Launches a three, and Beal gets it to go on the assist from Bull. Beal's got 5.
Don't you love the confidence of Bradley Beal? In rhythm, in the catch-and-shoot game, so good.
Marshall passes to Powell. Back to Marshall. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. 20 seconds left in the third. Here's Hardy. Powell, a screen on Jones. Hardy, the pass to Marshall. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Jones. The third quarter comes to a close. Dallas on top. They lead by 5. And will return short. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. The Mavericks lead by 5. Irving and Thompson fill out the wings. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. It's stolen by Nurkic. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Pass to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, the big man, Nurkic, from super close range.
Doncic passes to Gafford. Outside Irving. And here's Doncic outside. Irving finds Doncic. 5 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Suns trail by 3. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Durant, so effective inside.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Over to the wing. Gafford passes to Lively. Back to Gafford. Irving for 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Tries the spin move. Durant with a screen on Thompson. Booker. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And the Suns lead by 1.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving for 3. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Pass to Lee. Booker against Doncic. Booker no good. The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Here's Lively. Beyond the arc. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Booker against Doncic. Shoots from 14, and it's Phoenix with another.
Yeah, Booker welcomes this offensive responsibility. Very capable of carrying the load.
Here's Luka, and Doncic with the jam.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Now here's Booker. Down low. Here's Durant. Nifty move. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 5 assists in the game.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
they got the rebound. Nurkic passes to Booker. Up and over Doncic. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
It's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul. There's a minute 26 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Lively. Lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Here's Booker. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And here's Doncic. Oh, he slams it down right on top of Devin Booker.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Irving for three. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 4. Booker against Doncic. Booker, the pass to Nurkic. 19 seconds left in the fourth. Durant inside, guarded by Doncic. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
Oh my goodness, Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2 and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Phoenix calls timeout. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
For 3, Booker. The shot, no good. And so the Mavericks take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant
Moving on the wing along with Thompson. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for Memphis, Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Edey. And it's Jackson in at the small forward. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Pass to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Irving. Up top, Doncic. With the floater. And Bane pulls it down.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Grant. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Now the Mavericks with it. Inside, here's Irving. Banked in off the glass.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And Greg, at the time Kyrie joined Dallas, there were some questions around how he and Doncic would fit together.
Yeah, well, Dallas needed another ball handler who could score and make plays for others. Doncic couldn't do it all by himself, especially in the postseason. Now they're trying to build around those two guys.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Morant drives in, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. You can see, and Coach, you can feel John Morant's star power, and his presence on the floor is such a factor. It affects the game.
Yeah, it sure does, and it even affects the energy in the building. His play is so dynamic, athletic, energetic. I mean, you can't sit and watch a Ja game. He's going to get you on your feet.
He is one of a kind for sure. Now here's Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson inside the line. Again, the Mavericks score.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. The kick out to Irving. From outside the arc, it's good from long range. Irving's got 5.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
Outside for Jackson. Buries the long-range jumper.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. The Mavericks have been much improved defensively. Coach Jason Kidd says when you're leaning on Luka offensively to deliver, and he does, you have to be able to cover him. Not just him, but Kyrie. The focus on playing defense and protecting one another is at a high right now. It can't just be 3 guys. It has to be all 5. Kevin?
It is, David. You're right. It's a team game. And it's Morant missing. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Out to Thompson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 6.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Morant. It's hauled in by Doncic. The Mavericks leading. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Morant passes to Bane. Stolen by Washington. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over Morant. The offensive rebound. Out to Thompson. There's the three. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And then Morant slams it in.
And he can get to the rim with the best of them. Morant always finds a way.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's off from three-point range. Morant right side. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And a deep three from Doncic. Dallas again missing. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 1. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
They've got Clark. Santi Aldama is out there with Williams. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the group from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Now we saw it in Boston, and we're seeing it in Memphis. Marcus Smart is a key piece in any lineup, Stan.
Yeah, look, you can just plug Marcus Smart in, especially to your defense. Multiple times on the all-defensive team, and he became so much better being able to run an offense, direct traffic, keep a team together.
And if he can just stay healthy, that will be maybe the missing part of his career.
Yeah, and that's the challenge right now.
Picked his pocket. And they're on the break, all going up court. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Irving. Over Smart. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Irving's got 10 points.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
And slam dunk by Clark.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. And here is Clark. Clark sets a screen for Williams. And he misses his first shot of the game. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Kleba kicks to Exum. Lively a screen on Smart. Exum's shot is off.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. So it's the Mavericks now. Irving passes to Exum. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Irving. 6 to shoot from the top of the key. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Williams against Irving. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Kennard's shot is off.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Exum's shot is off. Grizzlies have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. What a rise for Taylor Jenkins, working his way stand from the G League assistant there to NBA assistant and now to NBA head coach. Wow.
Wow is right, Kevin. And Taylor Jenkins, one of the best coaches in the NBA. This is a guy who just kept grinding and learning. I think sometimes coaches get too concerned about when they're going to get their opportunity. Taylor Jenkins was always concerned about being ready when his opportunity came.
I think you and I are alike. We root for the grinders, don't we? The guys that have really worked to climb that ladder.
I certainly do, Kevin.
Exum dishes to Irving. Back to Exum. They get it back. Lively. Irving against Smart. Kleba kicks to Exum. Second chance shot. He squares up and sinks it. Exum's got 5 now.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Kennard. Back to Smart. Launches it. It's rebounded by Dallas. Exum with it. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he can't get either to fall. And Maxi Kleba is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. That's a 2 from Kennard. Got it!
Oh, amazing! Perfect timing there.
One eye on the... Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. The star backcourt, Doncic and Irving are the guard set. And one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. And it's Gafford in at the center.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Gafford. Out to Doncic. 5 on the clock. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic to the rack. And it's Morant with the rebound. Memphis leading. Uncovered. Yes, that goes in. Morant's got 10.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Connects, the jumper drops.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
And that one's good, Morant. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
So Stan, the Grizzlies trio of Ja Morant, Desmond Bane, and Jaren Jackson Jr. From the outside looking in, what a great base going forward.
I agree with that, Kevin. Look, not only are those 3 outstanding individual players, but they complement each other so well. There's such a great fit with those 3 guys. That's a great base for the future.
Jackson setting the pick here for Bane. Shakes him, and Jackson finishes inside. Jackson's got the lead up to 6 now for Memphis.
What agility there. Look how quick Jackson moves after setting the screen. Perfect execution.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka taking the bump.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Memphis leading by 4. Tries the spin move. Outside for Jackson. Here's Edey, covered by Gafford. Edey can hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Gafford. On the wing, Irving. He's got 12. Tips it. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the hand.
Just as quick as anyone in this league, Morant can seemingly get to the hole at will.
Doncic passes to Washington. Here's Irving. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10. Grizzlies have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Payne for 3. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Offline with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Irving against Morant. Pass to Edey. Over Irving. Edey can hit. Mavericks trail by 4. Now here's Irving. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Now here's Smart. He's guarded closely. Lively inside. He's against Clark. Back to Lively. And here's Marshall from the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Kennard. They swipe it. And it's Exum in the corner. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Grizzlies shooting the ball really well in this game, 58%. Now here's Smart. Tight defense on him. Pass to Aldama. Outside, Smart. Back to Aldama. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Grizzlies lead by 2. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. Morant is the point with Bane out on the wing. Jackson is out there with Jackson, and it's Clark in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Thompson misses. And here are the Grizzlies. The lead is 2. Morant outside. Wound up there for Clark. The shot comes out.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
Well, it's not easy to time that up. Just not quite in sync there.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
Here's Morant. Shoots over Doncic, and it's Morant missing.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Washington with the screen on Morant. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Morant against Doncic. And the rejection by Gafford. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Clark. Out to Thompson. The 19-foot shot. It's Clark with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Here's Morant. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. To the paint. Gafford passes to Irving. Gafford is screen on Morant. Irving can't hit. And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Some changes for Memphis. Edey's checked in for Brandon Clark. And Smart subbed in for G.G. Jackson. And Dallas also making a switch. Lively's checked in. Morant scanning the floor. Here's Edey. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And I like how Morant threaded the needle there. Just an excellent pass off that pick.
Lively finds Irving. At the top of the key, Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver. A true leader. You can tell Morant takes pride in stepping up when it matters most.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Rebounded by Smart. His leads have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the 4th. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Here's Morant. Jackson dishes to Smart. Memphis moving that ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Doncic against Morant. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one. A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations. Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Doncic against Morant. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Bain. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 1-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
And so confident, even amongst the tree.
The coach's challenge has been issued.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
To win the game. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. What a show they put on here at home.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton and Nembhard, the 1 and the 2. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Mathurin in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Outside Mathurin. Turner inside. Outside for Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Shots blocked. Here's Morant. Jackson outside. For 3. And Morant gets it to go on the assist by Jackson. Morant's got 5 points.
In motion, Morant's shooting ability is solid, but when he's this set up, it's outstanding. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And the Pacers started last season all offense, Grant, but he's... Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you. Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Here's Siakam. Shot to stop the run. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And then Morant with the jam.
He gets a lot of defensive attention, but Morant, he can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside. Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the rogue shot.
They grab their own miss. Bain surveying the D. Just 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Jackson can't get it to go.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The 3 from Bain. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Now here's Halliburton. Siakam finds Halliburton. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Memphis on D. Siakam in the post. Hounded by Morant. Shot clock at 5. Fires top of the key. And once again off the mark by Indiana. And so Morant will bring it up for Memphis. It's a 10-point game. Soft touch off the glass. Morant's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Great open look there.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-5 run. And it's Morant off the drive. Kicks it out to Jackson. Outside Bain. Second shot opportunity. No good off the glass.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Siakam outside. Pass to Mathurin. Back to Siakam. The 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Morant against Halliburton. Morant looking for an opening. And a nice finish on the layup. 13 points in the game.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
And it's Mathurin missing. Memphis leading by 8. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant. "29 seconds left in the opening quarter. And here's Halliburton. Still no points. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well and deep.
Here's Morant. Puts the move on. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Nembhard. Outside Mathurin. Puts up a 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And there. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Memphis.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
On the court for the Pacers, we've got Nesmith. Will be topping out there with Wiseman. Then there's T.J. McConnell, and it's Walker in at the point guard position. Richard, for years, the Grizzlies' team motto was grit and grind. You think that shifted?
They're a little bit flashier now, but they still have that underdog spirit. That's what grit and grind is about. They're always out to prove themselves.
Here's Walker. Out to the right wing. Spins. Topping with it, and it's Aldama picking him up. McConnell passes to Nesmith. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, VA. Look, I knew I had to adapt, or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
Walker against Smart, and he lobs it up top. In transition, here come the Pacers. And it's Walker, that time on the assist from McConnell. Now here's Smart. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Pass to Kennard. He buries it from 3. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Now Nesmith. Williams defending. McConnell passes to Walker. Knocked away. It's stolen by Smart. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Clark with a screen on Walker. Just 5 to shoot. The drive by Smart. Outside Nesmith. McConnell passes to Walker. Toppin outside. Back to Walker. And the jam by Walker.
I mean, what an acrobatic move. Walker just leaving them speechless.
Smart against Walker. Smart passes to Aldama. Smart outside. Pass to Kennard. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Kennard's got 6 points.
Just a heads-up play by Smart, pushing the ball ahead. He knows not to hold that ball when someone has a good look ahead.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Pacers love to push it up. Tyrese Halliburton said it's our biggest strength. Teams don't want to run with us. They know when you play us, have your track shoes ready, especially if you're coming off of a back-to-back or you have a packed schedule. You do not want to see us. Brian, they have their identity.
No doubt about that, and it starts with him. And here's Toppin from the arc. Clark grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the basket by Aldama.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Smart on the drive. Clark, the pass to Smart. Aldama, right side. Clark up top, guarded by Wiseman. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Smart against Walker. Williams grabs the board. And Williams has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. 36 seconds left in the first half. To the left side wing. Pass to Kennard. Back to Aldama. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Pacers trail by 10. McConnell passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And he's going for the oop here.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And so that's the end of the first half. Memphis ahead, up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. The referee of the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Manning the backcourt, we'll see Morant and Bain. Jaren Jackson out there with Gigi Jackson, and it's Edey in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Mathurin against Jackson. Up top, Siakam. Halliburton for 3. Oh, yes, sir! Halliburton from deep.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Here's Morant. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
Bain finds Morant. Yes, sir! Ja can throw it down.
It's just so much fun to watch Ja fly. The way this man can take off is so impressive.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Bain with the rebound. Grizzlies lead by 11. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Morant, no good. The Pacers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Siakam, and Siakam with the slam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Morant against Halliburton. Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. Morant with the close-range bucket.
Ja Morant was a great player, but he became a star once he learned how to dominate pick and rolls.
Mathurin against Jackson. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Jackson against Mathurin. Throws it up high. Stolen by Bain.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Right side Moran. And Jackson gets double teamed. Pass to Jackson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Moran. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Moran's got 21 points in the game. Halliburton, the pass to Turner. 16 feet out. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by Turner.
Yeah, silky smooth with the mid-range J. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
After 3 straight playoff appearances, the Grizzlies sadly missed the postseason in 2024, Graham.
You know, really by no fault of their own, BA. Injuries ruined what fans were hoping would be a big year for them. You know, it just goes to show there's no safe bets in this league.
And that one's good. Morant.
Working through the lane. Morant, he's got such a great change of speed to keep the defense off.
Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
A line change here for Memphis. Smart with the ball, and Walker picks him up defensively. Clark with a screen on Walker. Pass to Aldama. Back to Smart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
But Marcus Smart is the pulse of the team. He plays with passion and does whatever his team needs from him.
Pacers trail by 13. Outside Walker. And the layup is good off the glass. Walker's got 6.
This is how Walker likes to play. He invites contact and he dishes it out.
Picked by Aldama. Oh, there's the alley. Intercepted. McConnell passes to Walker. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
Here's Smart. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Memphis shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that one falls for Smart. And he makes both free throws. Pacers trail by 11. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Toppin outside. 19 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. 5 to shoot. There's Nesmith with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Pass to Smart. Back to Clark. Kicks it out to Kennard. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Memphis. Continued to rack up. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Memphis leading by 11. On the floor for Indiana. Nembhard and Mathurin, they're the wings. Siakam at power forward with Turner in at center. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. Outside Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Morant's got 12 points here in the 2nd half.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Siakam for 3. Can't get it to go. His 2nd miss in 6 tries. Memphis has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Matherin against Jackson. The three is up. And it's Matherin missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Matherin against Morant. Morant with the slam!
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Morant against Halliburton. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Here's Morant. And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Yes, certain nights, Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Morant. And there's the drive. Can't connect from short range. Siakam looking it over. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking, more than just capable of sending it back.
Outside Payne. Morant with it. Picked up by Matherin. Jackson for three. Indiana with a rebound.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Grizzlies.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a... Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer!
Now that's how you finish. This is what Morant does so well. No one can stay in front of him.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Turner. Siakam for three. The rebound by Jackson. And it's Morant with the ball for the Grizzlies. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. You think about the fearlessness of Ja Morant and how he attacks, even as a smaller player. RJ, you got any comparisons?
I would say AI, but AI was more of a two-guard, even though he was a couple inches shorter, but definitely similarities of how they attack the paint with fearlessness.
Here's Morant. Matherin with some nice D. Pass to Nembhard. Halliburton outside. Matherin with the ball. There's the triple.
Purist and Greg, I know you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement,
which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Out in the wings for him, we'll see Trent Jr. and Middleton. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Wright in at point guard. Pass to Nembhard. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Misses the 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for Milwaukee. Middleton finds Wright. Back to Middleton. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That is his first foul of the game. Turner against Lopez. A wide open look here for Wright. And the 3 off target. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
The wide open look here for Lopez. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Siakam, good.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that. Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Mathurin for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And that one's good. Right.
Oh, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Rick Carlisle and I did speak a few minutes ago. I talked with Coach about how he plans to stop Giannis Antetokounmpo tonight. Coach laughed and then asked me, you have any ideas? Giannis is an impossible matchup. We just hope to slow him down a little. As always, it's very difficult to game plan for the Greek Freak, a multiple-time MVP. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's Lopez with the 3. They get the rebound. Goes up with it again. 3-pointer. The rebound by Turner.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Halliburton drives in. It's hauled in by Trent. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Middleton gets to Wright. Back to Middleton. Pass to Wright. Bucks passing it around. 6 on the shot clock. That 3 off the mark. Indiana trailing here. Siakam passes to Nembhard. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. It's good.
Yeah, Giannis has great confidence and he's playing with it here.
Halliburton against Wright. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Indiana again missing. Bucks leading by 4. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
Here's Halliburton. And Halliburton slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Mathurin, good.
The size and quickness of Mathurin is a deadly combination.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Trent kicks to Middleton. Giannis inside. Covered by Siakam. 2 points. That one goes. And that's now 10 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Halliburton passes to Mathurin. No good on the three. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Bucks?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bobby Portis out there with Taurean Prince. Then there's Pat Connaughton. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Smith in at the 5. Home in the paint. Neesmith can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 4. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Portis in the post. Neesmith covering. Good. Smith's got the lead up to 6 now for Milwaukee.
And Portis knows this system well. Tried to make the good to great pass.
And finished off by Walker.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Connaughton. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Prince. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Portis, it's blocked.
And Toppin has that kind of reach. 7'2" wingspan. Get that out of here.
Driving the lane. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from McConnell.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Portis, a screen on Walker. Lillard, the pass to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Pacers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Walker, and Walker throws it down hard.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
An impactful defender. The young forward Walker is good at reading shooters and just stifling their offense.
Now, here's Neesmith. He's covered closely. Toppin with it. Picked up by Portis. Toppin inside. Working on Portis. Count that one from Toppin.
Toppin not letting the defense hold him back.
Poke loose.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Indiana shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First one falls for him. A new lineup here for the Bucks. And both free throws good for McConnell. Bucks trail by 3. Here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Here's Wiseman. Neesmith up top. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Execution with pace. That's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
1:15 left in the first half of the game. Antetokounmpo using his size.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Walker dishes to Toppin. Now here's Neesmith, defended by Middleton, and the shot goes down. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Wiseman with the rebound. The Pacers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. The kick out to Walker. Now here's Neesmith, guarded by Wright. Here's Walker, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis erasing that shot with his length. Shooters have to beware of where Giannis is.
And the foul on Jarris Walker. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
So it's the Bucks now. Kicks it down to Middleton. For the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 4. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
The perimeter pairing with Nembhard and Mathurin. Siakam is the 4, and he'll be next to Turner at the 5. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. 6 to shoot. For 3, Middleton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
How about the reach from Giannis that time? He does not make any shot easy.
Kicks it out to Siakam for 3. Nembhard's shot is good. Nembhard's got the first basket of the third quarter for Indiana.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Wright. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. And the dunk by Giannis.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. And right, here we go.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
For Milwaukee, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. The first free throw is good. And he can't hit the second. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. A 2-point game. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Right against Halliburton. And right with the basket on the assist by Trent. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
No issues on that one. Good work all around.
It's Nembhard on the wing. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Here's Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Oh, Giannis getting the defender to bite. That's a patient move, earning himself a trip to the line.
So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Pacers trail by 8. Hey, Brett, where would you rank the Lopez brothers as the best NBA siblings?
Well, they've had storied careers, both of them. Certainly in terms of the argument about the best twins to ever play the game, you can make an argument for them. You had, of course, Tom and Dick Van Arsdale in the 60s, Horace and Harvey Grant in the 90s. But what the Lopez brothers have been able to do, not in terms of their longevity, but in terms of their contribution to their teams, both very different. These guys have to be up there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now.
And Walker with the size and strength to straight up move you out of his way.
And Lillard kicks to Portis. Back to Lillard. All sorts of time. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Bucks lead by 7. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And stolen by Lillard. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And a fast break now for the Pacers. Pass to Neesmith. Portis against Toppin. Back to Neesmith. 5 to shoot. Over Prince. Neesmith can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Drops in the tray.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Walking foul called on Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
On defense, Milwaukee. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Walker the pass to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
No hesitation at all on the alley-oop. Saw his teammate with a path to the hoop, and bang, lobbed it right up there for him to finish.
And he was ready for it when he elevated and made the catch. And Walker kicks to Toppin. To the middle. Here's Wiseman. Pass to McConnell. Now Toppin. Clock at 6. Another shot. And it's good for 2. Toppin's got 6 points.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Here's Smith. Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got his 4th rebound in this one. Toppin. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that is a timely three-pointer there. They had to keep it with
Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Pat Connaughton is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Smith. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in at the 3 spot. Milwaukee leading by 5. Pass to Connaughton. Over Mathurin. Mathurin with some nice defense. For Indiana, they've gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Smith. Antetokounmpo comes in for Portis. Chris Middleton's checked in for Prince. And Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Siakam kicks to Halliburton. And a wide open look for Mathurin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Antetokounmpo, no good. The Pacers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Over in the corner, Mathurin. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Drains it from 17 feet out.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Siakam with it. Floats one. Got a piece of it. Giannis up top. Emard covering. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Mathurin passes to Halliburton. Here's Nemhard. Good on the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Turner. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, Lopez has size and great instincts. That makes him a threat to knock shots away like that.
And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Bucks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Giannis, no good. Pacers trail by 5. Nemhard, the pass to Turner. Pass to Nemhard. Up and in on the layup. Nemhard's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Lillard. Middleton with it. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And Giannis throws it down.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Pass to Nemhard. Back to Mathurin. Now Nemhard. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Antetokounmpo passes to Trent.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3, Siakam. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. And so the Bucks take the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony,